You bastard! My God. Ah! Ah! Oh, this is not good. About 20 hours in, about Cosmo area. So we just finished talking to Bugenhagen, and we got the backstory of Nanaki of Red 13. So now it's time to venture into Nibelheim. We are going north, if that is north. Okay. Fyra. So Aerith no longer needs kills. Let's just focus on Tifa and Cloud getting kills here. One. All right. Dodge this. One. Wow. Alrighty. I mean, if that's the case.
Are you ready for this?
Sand gun. Darkness.
Get back!
There we go. I wonder what makes that enemy choose to like start taking cover. Water kick gained. Limit. Tifa. Yes. Attack an opponent. Set. How's Cloud look like? Okay, he still needs to reach level 3. Well, we almost crossed. That kind of hurt. War Gong.
Huh? But it all burned down.
Yeah.
Did.
Then how is this possible? My house is still here too.
Something's not right.
See, when I was platinuming this game, I couldn't have Aerith or Tifa with me. So I missed all this. Because, you know, I had to date Barrett.
I was telling the truth. I remember the intense heat of the flames.
so hot. I don't know if anyone has like ever stood next to a burning house. I have actually ran into a burning house, and then the house exploded and I was thrown out. So that happened. So I really got to experience firsthand how intense it can get inside a burning house. It is rough, man. The intensity of the heat and like how scary it is on a whole nother level. What's in here? A lot of bread.
A black cloak.
Luxors?
Reunion.
Union.
Raises luck. Should I give this to Cloud or Tifa? Status. Hey, and what's the mod for making the characters tall? It is the Nino. It's the one I have installed. You just gotta manually change it. It's the Nino Kuni character and battle, like Nino Kuni character mod, and then there's a battle mod as well, if I remember correctly. I'll just show you right quick. Nino style. Did I say Nino Kuni? Nino style battle, and then there's the other one called Nino style HD. You go to configure, and then you go to HD field models. Yeah, I think this is it. There's another one that makes them chibi. It's also the Nino style. So you just download the correct one. I forgot there were two different mods. I was thinking of another one. I think it was the Cosmo mod was the one I was thinking about. Okay, luck 23, luck 21, luck 23. I don't know. I'll give it to Tifa. I know apparently luck is like death blow and what is it? Steel. It's not based off of luck. But it just makes you feel nice and warm just to have luck on Tifa. Oh, the voiceover one took forever to download. It was a pretty big one. Yeah, it was a big one. We're having a great evening in. Oh, damn. You got a sore throat, huh? I know how that feels. You need a cough drop? I got plenty of cough drops.
notice this guy has a tattoo of the number 5.
All right, 5. Just make sure, make sure you put that cough drop in your mouth. Just finished eating Halo?
He has the number 11 tattooed on him.
So, cough drop for you too.
A tattoo of the number 4.
Platinum fist.
Periodic report for Professor Hojo. 1. Copy activity. I'm sorry to report that no copies have left the village during this period. As previously reported, it would certainly appear that the copies are sensing something. However, they only ever mutter the words reunion and Sephiroth, and show no desire to leave here. 2. The secret. A total of 8 people have visited the village this period. Fortunately, none of them were aware of the incident 5 years ago. More importantly, they all failed to realize that the village has been restored to exactly how it appeared before the fire.
A total of 8 people. I wonder if 2 of those people would, or actually, according to Before Crisis, 2 of the people that came back after the Nibelheim was burned down and Shinra rebuilt it and got paid actors to act like the civilians, the citizens of this city and of this town, and act like nothing happened, like everything's okay and nothing out of the ordinary. These are not the droids you're looking for. Move on. Move along. On Before Crisis, there was a mother and a son that survived. Actually escaped. Very lucky. Not very many people survived.
The staff playing the villagers have also improved on their acting skills. There are no further issues to report at this time. End of report.
Back then, I definitely played this piano. Why hasn't it burned? Should I play on it? Why not? Now how did it go? Oh, that's right.
Can I remember this by memory? Probably not. Na, 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 na. Ah, there it is. No. No. Na, na, na. No. Na, na, na. Where's Na? There it is. Na 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 na. Okay, so it's na 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 na. Ah. Na 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 na. That's probably wrong. Mod worked? Nice.
Back then, should I play on it? Now how did it go? I've heard that melody somewhere before. I played it quite well.
Damn, I'm good. Even though it sounds like MIDI for some reason. What's wrong with this piano, Tifa? The hell? Pansus? Okay, so the event with Tifa won't trigger until disc 3? I believe? It's later. It's not right. It's definitely not on disc 1. Mom? Cloud's house. Faithfully recreated.
Something the matter?
I want to hear your story. I lived in this house until I was 14. The whole village was burned to the ground.
You're dreaming! Get out of here! Something the matter?
It's nothing.
Good, because I'm not in the mood.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, welcome.
What's your story? This village went up in flames 5 years ago. What the hell is going on?
The hell's going on around here?
Please, sir, don't talk such nonsense.
See how he turned around? He's like nervous. Like, is anyone listening?
I was born and raised in this village. Nothing awful like that has ever happened here.
You're lying.
How rude. If you're gonna talk rubbish, I'll have to ask you to leave.
Let me guess, cough drop?
He has a tattoo. The number 6. He's holding something.
Take that from you. You don't need any luck. Your luck's ran out.
Must go reunion.
Man, they almost sound like those wraiths from Lord of the Rings. The ring wraiths? The Nazgul, right? That's what they're called? The Nazgul. Ones that are always trying to chase Frodo down and take the ring. Painting of the little girl that disappears. So all these cloaked figures are reuniting here in Nibelheim, and no one knows why. What are you selling? I think I'm good. Just sells. Doesn't have anything else to say.
Nice village, isn't it? We've been in business here a long time.
Uh-huh.
That's not true.
Are you connected with this village?
Born and raised here. I lived here until I was 14, and I don't remember you.
It's not nice to lie!
He has a tattoo of the number 12. He's holding something.
I think that's the highest number you've seen so far. 12. I'll take that elixir from you.
You hear the voice of Sephiroth.
Sephiroth? Did you say Sephiroth? Sephiroth? Apparently Sephiroth's Hebrew name is Sephiroth. And and that name is actually used on one of the primals summons in Final Fantasy XIV. There's a summon, aka primal, called Sephiroth, not Sephiroth.
Calling. Sephiroth is calling.
He hasn't completely lost it.
Great Sephiroth is near. Inside the mansion. Great Sephiroth.
What's so great about him? His long ass sword. It is pretty great. Masamune. Oh, great. Let's see. Still, since 200 damage. Nothing but still. We against gravity. Okay. Aerith has gravity. Do it! Damn, 200 damage. Pretty good. Could hit manipulate. Probably dead right here, right? There we go. I'm glad I'm not human. I'm just a letter being typed by a software called Twitch Typer. What? Are you a robot? Beeboo Bop? United Space of Menoroth? United Space. Wait, hold on. United Space United Space North. No, that's not right. United Space of Menoroth. I'm gonna say that. That's what I'm gonna say. Am I wrong? Probably. Welcome to the stream. Enemy launcher. That's for Barrett. The things that Barrett puts on his arm is... What the hell? What are those names? They sound like pleasure toys.
I'm not interested.
I might as well do this. Silent the hell out of us.
Don't give up now, you guys.
Couldn't do anything. Good experience.
I have a bad feeling about this. Don't open the safe anyway. Don't open it. Open the safe anyway.
Oh yeah, I remember this. This was, I think it was the numbers was like right, left, right, right. I don't remember it. 69? Absolutely. Magic source. Look source. Sure. Platinum fist. Equip. That is worse, but you get double. Fire steel. You know what? I might actually do that. She's gonna lose power, but at least I'll get double going. So let's go ahead and equip Tifa. Platinum fists. I also need to remember where the hell I get the ribbons at. Those are pretty important.
You're burning up.
Right, Tifa, go bloom. Go de-bloom. Tifa! Gravity squeeze. I need those Tifa kills. Do I go down here right now? I guess I could. Since I'm already here. I need to open that safe, and then I need to, wake the hell... wake Vincent up. That's what I need to do. Vincent? Yeah, I need to do Vincent. Which means I gotta do that before I go down there, right? What the hell is this thing? Freaking hurt. Oh, God. Ow! Jumped right in front of a freaking Aerith and bitch slapped her. Oh, damn. See if it likes poison. Missed. Cool. This one loves casting magic spells. I'll use gravity on it and see if that affects it. Let's see. Steel. Sense it. Let's see what this thing's called. Gravity, not that much. Nothing to steal. It is called a yin. Has a lot of physical resistance, that's for sure. Yang's happy. I mean, okay. I'm not happy. Oh crap, it's two bodies. Would you hurry it up? God, this guy's practicing the limbo over here. I get it. You're an expert, world-class winner of limbo. Could you move it along? See if we can get him with a D blow. Doesn't care for thunder. I'm gonna get Mako poisoning by the time this thing freaking attacks. Jesus. 700 experience, 800 gil. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think I need to get Vincent first. So that door is locked. Right? Let me check. Let me make sure. I'm pretty sure it's locked. Yeah, it's locked. Okay, so I need to make sure I open that door and go in there before I continue forward. If memory serves correct. Open the steel. All good. I like big guard, but that is expensive on the MP. 56. It's a bit of a waste. shit. Hey, what was that? All material level up? Yeah. Okay, to unlock that door. What do I need to do? I think the safe. I think I know how to open the safe. Funny breath? Well, I don't mind that as long as it's not bad breath. Back up. Versus. That's silent, right? Yep. And that does... Oh, shit! It does confusion. Cloud? I know this is lore accurate that you're confused, but could you not kill yourself? Oh yeah, it's this trick, huh? It's like walk this way and then walk up, right?
Something is scratched on the floor.
Right 59. Okay, I'm amazed I remembered that. So 3 right 59. Three right 50. I think another number was on the piano. Holy shit. Do I have anything to protect myself against that? Confusion? Negative? I do not. Well, let's all get cursed. And then let's all get confused.
Sorry, but I gotta.
No, you don't, Aerith. What the hell did she just target? Oh, it's because of the silence. Got it. Might as well do this.
Don't let him stop us.
dorky face. That's a me. What was the first number again? 3, right? 59, correct?
I must rid myself of all those who interfere with my research. That man from the Turks is no exception. I have made some somatological improvements to his body and put him to sleep in the basement. Look for him there if you're interested. This, however, nothing more than a capricious game I have created. Do not feel obliged to take part. Move the dial on the safe carefully, but quickly. You have 20 seconds. The hints for the dials are...
Dial 3 is right 59.
Dial 3, from the creak in the floor next to the chair. Move 5 steps left, 9 steps up, 2 steps left, 6 steps up.
I did that, yes.
I have made this. Move the dial. The lid of the box with the most oxygen. I have made this. Move the dial. Dial 2. Behind the one with the black and white teeth.
Okay, that's the piano. What was the first one? 2, 1. With the most oxygen. Those things are terrible. They're not the worst. They're not that bad the more you think about it. It's just the confusion is what sucks. All right. Ether. Only got 2 left. Should be the piano room, right? Yes. I think it's in the back.
Something is written on the floor.
Left 10. And then the other one was the most oxygen.
Something is written on the floor.
That room has been barricaded. Twin Viper. That is Vincent weapon, correct? Brevity. Tifa D-blow. Might be dead here. No? You can actually knock him off of that swinging scythe or whatever the hell it is. The swinging pizza cutter. I don't know what you want to call it. The guillotine? Would it be a guillotine? No. Maybe not. Silver M phone. Okay, that's for catch sheath. So where's this other number? The most oxygen. I don't remember. Chad, do you remember? Oh, I'm freaking confused. Literally confused.
Make it easy on yourself and give up now.
Cloud! Ah! Jesus Christ. Aerith, please. Aerith! You can have Cloud, all right? Leave Tifa alone. Jesus Christ. Okay. We're in a pretty dire situation right now.
Just a little should help.
Oh, man. It got a little rough there. Got the Phoenix down back. That's good. Just Aerith killed Tifa. No competition. No, it's not gonna be here. So the code isn't actually random. It's actually a preset code. Got what? 36, 36, 10, 59, 97. Okay. Cloud, can you stop going in that room?
I have made this, however. Move the dial on the dial 3. Dial 4 has been revealed.
97. So there's where that one was.
I have made this. Move the dial. The lid of the box with the most oxygen.
No random battle? I'm shocked. I think he's talking about this, right? The actual chest. The weird ass mirrors. Nothing to steal. What are these things called? Mirage? A. Okay. Kill the dorky face. Yep, it reflects magic. It just killed itself. So the lid hits this one.
Something is carved on the back of the lid.
One right 36, so it's right 36, left 10, right 59, right 97. Okay. Materia. Nope. Magic. Cure. Earth. Item. Ether. I got one ether. Lurking, listening to the stream. All right, and I'll be sure to be very vocal then, so you can hear. Can you hear my voice? ASMR. I'm putting the mic in my mouth. Do I do an ether? I think I'm good.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Me too. I'll do it anyways. 36, 10, 59, 97. $36, 10, 59. Damn, I'm good. And there went the summon materia. And there's the key. And there's the goddamn monster in this safe. What in the world? Picasso's creation. Lost number. 7,000 experience. Poison it? Probably not. Hit it.
No time to doubt.
Alright, let's just do summons. Screw it. Let's bring Shiva in here. $393, I'll take it. Pandara. Ow. Nothing to steal. Okay. Summon. Chocobog. Ah. E-skill. Big guard. I can't do it. Shit. imagine how's your sexiness. Ow! Good thing I healed Aerith. Blow it. Planet Protector, Aerith. Holy shit.
Lend me your strength.
Lend me your energy. This is a mic stream? Yes, this is ASMR stream. You're right. 100% correct on that. All right, now we just deblow this all day long and we don't have to worry about it. Tifa, I need you to deblow it. All right? Very hard. There we go. What? He's bald? I just knocked the hair off of him? He was wearing a goddamn wig. You bastard! My God. Ah! Ah! Oh, this is not good. Please die. Shit! Oh! All right, lesson learned. Do not knock the wig off of people. They will kill you. Oh. That was a setback, if I ever seen one. There we go. What are you guys talking about? What are y'all blabbering about? Don't tell me. I'm gonna save right here.
Huh? But it all burned down.
Yeah.
Then how is this possible? My house is still here too.
Something's not right.
I was telling the truth. I remember the intense heat of the flames.
Yes. And then here's where I recall running into my house and my house explodes because it was on fire. And then I flew out of my house and I was like, wow, the intense heat. It's very intense. I think I lost like...
You know.
I lost like 30 minutes there. Yes, I'll give you the cough drop. Don't worry. I'll give you the cough drop. Your voice is very sore.
The man with the black cloak. He has the number 11 tattooed on him.
I thought FF7 Advent Children was a game. No, that's the movie. That's the CGI movie that is after the events of Final Fantasy VII. Original.
A tattoo of the number 4.
Yes, I get it. Equip Tifa. Platinum Fist. Eris? I think we're good, right? We're good. Okay. I heard 11 can shapeshift? Really?
Periodic report for Professor Hojo. 1. Copy activity. As previously reported, 2. The secret. The staff playing the villagers have also improved on their acting skills.
Good for them. Okay. I'm skipping
Back
this
then,
chat because I already did
definitely
this. I
played this
died.
piano.
Had to restart.
Should I play on it? Why not? Now, how did it go? Oh, that's right.
I've screwed up the last one.
I've heard that melody somewhere before.
What's the correct, Majin, what's the correct thing again? Because I just guessed last time.
Back then, should I play?
I went by my ear.
Now, how did it? I've heard that melody somewhere before.
That's not it, right?
I played it quite well.
That's just me going by my ear. Copy then puts the text by this point. I don't think it matters, right? Until second, third disc or something like that.
Something good, because I'm not in the mood. Something.
I lived in this house until I was 14. The whole village was burned to the ground.
You're dreaming! Get out of here!
Don't forget that Remake Part 2, or aka FF7 Rebirth, is a 2-disc game.
Hello, well...
What's your story? This village went up in flames 5 years ago. What the hell is going on?
I was born...
You're lying!
How rude. If you're gonna talk rubbish, I'll have to ask you to leave.
Oh,
He has a tattoo. The number 6. He's holding something.
Must go reunion.
yeah, it's a very big game. From what I've been hearing, it's a big game. Apparently there's like reviews of it and stuff, but I am avoiding the internet like a plague. There's probably spoilers all over the internet, and I am just staying away from it.
Nice village, isn't it? We've been in business here a long time.
That's not true.
Are you connected with this village?
Born and raised here. I lived here until I was 14, and I don't remember you.
It's not nice to lie!
He has a tattoo of the number 12.
Can you hear?
I went in there, right? Yeah. Okay.
Calling. Sephiroth is calling.
Great Sephiroth is near. Inside the mansion. Great Sephiroth.
Yeah, it's this too. I just wanted to confirm when it can be done. You can do it in this too. Treasure. Things in their freaking curses.
That's it!
Set this right there.
Leave it to me.
Gravity squeeze. Missed. Phoenix down. We'll go over that later. Oh, I didn't fight these things last time I was here.
This one's mine.
Turbo ether, nice. Jersey. Real damage. Oh yeah, I forget they either go like full invulnerable, either magic or physical.
Yeah! Ha!
Still another turbo ether if I can. Did I just heal that thing by accident?
This?
Thank God they died. Poison level up. Enemy launcher for Barrett. Okay.
I have a bad feeling about this. Don't open the safe anyway.
36. 10. 59. 97. All right, here we go. Here we go.
We'll make it quick.
Big guard and everybody. This
Kept
guy.
you waiting?
Big guard definitely helps a lot. Alright, once his wig flies off,
No time to doubt.
I'll cast Limit Break Aerith. Make everyone invincible.
How's this?
Ifrit in here. Can't have Shiva showing Ifrit up. He won't allow that.
I've got you covered.
There he goes. Whoa, he's different. by aura.
I won't let you down.
Well, when he killed me last time, he was like bald, doing nothing but like 700, 800 damage per hit. Physical attacks. You have the protection of the planet. I still don't get Fat Chocobo here. Okay. That boss is actually, I think so far that was the strongest boss I've fought so far. Cosmo Memory. Oh, it's Red 13's level 4 limit break. The Odin on Cloud. The key. Please don't confuse us. Aerith's confused. Ow! Aerith, stop hitting me. All material level up. What was that? Did that door open? I'm gonna use a turbo ether on Aerith and a regular ether on Cloud. Grab this. Magic source. Don't really care. It isn't me. I've got the wrong person. Okay, don't cast all magic. It's gonna backfire on you. Missed? Break that mirror. There we go. Oh, great. This thing takes forever to attack. Just Yang's excited. Yin and Yang. Both brothers. They're gonna strike my ass for the 3rd time. Ah! Jesus. Why did that say 0 MP? You know what? Screw it. Let's bring Odin in here.
Not so tough.
Gungnir? Zanzetsuken. Oh no, that was a different attack. The hell, Odin? Oh, is it Zanzetsuken? Is it random? Or maybe if it's a kill hit. Hellfire. I don't know why this creature kind of reminds me of something from like Nier Automata. I think it's the face. Again, Hojo basically created a tyrant. I literally used a turbo ether on Tifa, and it did nothing. There it goes.
To wake me from my nightmare. Who are you?
Edgy.
I don't believe we're acquainted. Please leave.
A nightmare, eh?
No wonder you're having nightmares, sleeping in a place like this.
This long nightmare is my only way to atone.
Atone?
Nothing. It's none of your concern. Leave. You'd do well to leave this mansion. The place where the nightmare began.
You can say that again.
You. What exactly do you know?
Talk about Sephiroth. It's exactly like you said. This mansion is where the nightmare began. Only, I wished it was a dream, but it's all too real. This is where Sephiroth lost it. Where he found the truth of his existence.
Sephiroth? You know Sephiroth?
You know Sephiroth?
You have my full attention.
You go first.
Cloud reenacts the whole story
And
to
that's
Vincent. Again. Tifa stands there very confused. Again.
So, 5 years ago, Sephiroth discovered the secret behind his birth. The Jenova Project. He then went missing, but has recently reappeared. And he says he is seeking the Promised Land and left a pile of bodies in his wake.
So, tell us your story.
My apologies.
You're terrible.
My sins are all the greater knowing what I do now. I will no doubt be greeted with a plethora of nightmares,
Plethora? Plethora of piñatas?
and the more torturous they shall be. Now, please leave. You're still here?
Who are you? At least tell us your name.
I worked at Shinra, the General Affairs Investigation Department, also known as the Turks.
The Black Ops.
My name is Vincent Valentine,
The Turks?
formerly of the Turks. I have no affiliation with Shinra now. And you are?
Cloud Strife, formerly of Soldier.
You were also with Shinra? Then do you know Lucrezia?
Lucrezia.
Who?
Dr. Lucrezia Crescent. The woman who gave birth to Sephiroth.
Gave birth?
See, Sephiroth needed to talk to Vincent. Little did he know that Vincent was over here.
Isn't Jenova Sephiroth's mother?
That is one of many myths, though it is not completely untrue. In truth, he was born to a beautiful woman. That woman was Lucrezia. She was an assistant to Professor Gast, the man responsible for the Jenova Project.
A human experiment?
I was unable to prevent it. I was unable to dissuade her. Those are my sins. I let the woman I respected, no, the woman I loved, suffer a most terrible fate.
So you sleep here to atone? That's strange.
He wasn't hearing any of your shit, Aerith.
I must sleep now. I must sleep now. I must sleep now.
All right, you must sleep. I get it. My bad.
Sephiroth!
Being here brings back a lot of memories, doesn't it? By the way, won't you be participating in the reunion?
What the hell is all this about?
Jenova is holding the reunion. With the reunion, she will become the calamity from the sky.
Calamity from the sky? But I thought Jenova was just an ancient.
So they could call the prequel to FF7 about Jenova crash landing on the planet. They could just call it FF7 Calamity. They could.
I see. It would appear that you're not eligible to join us. I shall proceed north over Mountain Moon. If you should awaken, then follow.
The reunion? Calamity from the sky?
Oh, the destruct materia. Fugitive report for other. B's current whereabouts are unknown. However, due to B's advanced state of cognitive impairment, it is our opinion that he poses no threat and can be ignored, awaiting further orders. Fugitive report 2. Description of the time of capture. Ex-soldier number 1. No effect from Mako or Jenova detected. That's Zach. B, regular number unknown. Big reaction to Jenova detected. Fugitive report 2. Description of the time of capture. Same one. There's 2 books here. Yes, one. Fugitive report 3. Measurements taken. Shot for resisting arrest. Fugitive B. Escaped during A's resistance. So B's current whereabouts are unknown. That's obviously Cloud. So due to his advanced state of cognitive impairments, it is our opinion that he poses no threat and can be ignored. There's another book over there, but I can't go over there. Yeah, can't go over there. Port 1. 2 fugitives from this facility were apprehended near Midgar. How good is the destruct materia? Fire, poison, ice. Fire? Okay, I can take 1 fire off. Like maybe, let's see, 5,680. I'm thinking maybe replace this fire. Yeah. with Destruct. Breach Dispel. Dispel is good. And Death. You know what? Let me give that to Tifa. Run! I don't want to fight this thing. My God, it takes forever. Ah!
Wait. If I go with you, will I encounter Hojo?
Beats me. But we're after him and Sephiroth, so you might just get your chance.
Lucrezia. Very well. I've decided to join you.
That was a quick change of heart.
Being a former Turk, you might find me useful.
Then it's settled.
Vincent. All right, bring him along. $29. Peacemaker. And he has a silver armlet already. Vincent is best for magic? Magic attack is 57. Let me just grab this. That there. Grab this. Put it there. Yeah, I think Vincent would be good later. But I don't know if I want to use... I think I might want to use Sid over Vincent. Let's just get out of this freaking mansion alive. That is not good. Holy shit, Aerith. Oh, nice! shit. No, that's not good. Well, it does. That actually cures them? I thought they were ghosts.
Yes.
Trying to. My God. Okay, we snapped out of it. That's good. Panic elixir, I don't know. Just don't die. My God, Cloud! Oh, he's silenced, right. Speed King, hey! Thanks for the boobas. We're in a rough situation right here. I gotta attack. I gotta get rid of one of these stupid... Oh my God. Cloud! You asshole! This is bad. Come on, Vincent. Oh my God. Oh, that was, I was getting very nervous there, because if I died, I would have had to redo the whole thing again. Oh, those freaking dorky pumpkins suck. Taking a break, eating food, and streaming Tomb Raider. Nice. Are you still on part 1? Are you like trying to speedrun it? Go to this goddamn mansion. Insomiosis, hey, how's it going? Welcome back. It's great to see you. That sounds cool. Bounce him around like a basketball.
Here it comes!
He's already dead, Vincent. Chill. You're on the last level of, you're on the last level of 1. Okay. The end is near. Oh, finally. He said he went to Mount Nebo, didn't he? Okay, well, first things first, save. freaking save. My God. I'm the fourth person today that asked you if you're gonna speedrun. Well, I was just curious. I know you like speedrunning, so figured I'd ask. Okay. I think this area is more relevant for Tifa, so I'm gonna bring her along. Just in case there's any story stuff. I can't remember. Otherwise, I would bring Vincent along. Okay, back to materia. Arrange, exchange. Boom. 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 Yes. Back, by the way. Welcome back, Majin. We will see. I would just beat the whole thing. Beat part 1, beat part 2, beat part 3, and then if you choose, you could speedrun your favorite, right? Speedrun your favorite one. Whichever one that may be. All right, chat, I'm gonna run to the restroom right quick. Be like 3 to 4 minutes. I need time to lick my hands clean. Okay, so I'll BRB. BRB. Where's the ribbons? I forgot. They're actually very important, or to me they are. They will definitely get rid of my headaches. Because those freaking dorky pumpkins, whatever the hell they're called, they were a pain in the ass. Sucks that they don't sell ethers. I didn't know you live right in Midgard. That's wild. You never run into Cloud and the others there. You know that? You know, before that whole thing with Sector 7 and all? Yeah, you know, it was rough. What can I say? This sirens going off all the time, and I mean, I was just lucky enough I was not in Sector 7. And I cannot visit the Tifa's bar anymore. Gold Saucer has ribbon access, but you need the funds. Where's the other ribbon? I know there's one in the... I know there's one in, after Icicle Inn, right? Heading up that mountain. After Icicle Inn, there's one there, I believe, like hidden. Temple of the Agents and Garrett's Cliff. Okay. The other ribbon I get in the GP or in the Battle Square. Cam lives in Sector 2? Yeah, that's where I live currently. I was going to live in the unannounced Sector 6.9. But just change of plans. Apparently, you know, a lot of stuff happened, and they want to go build a Neo Shinra, or a Neo Midgar. My bad. So I'm just stuck in Sector 2. Sector 6.9 is not happening. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. Oh great, these drive-by birds. Harrier. Ow. Damn, that's fast.
Get ready.
Get him, Tifa. Yeah, I know Sector 6.9. Ever since Sector 7 fell, it was just, those ideas were, the planning behind that was scrapped. There's a treasure up there, is it worth it? I made it pretty far before I got a battle. Damn, dude, everything hurts so much. Jesus. Nothing to steal. What are the things called? What? Would you stop? Oh my god.
Good to go?
Good fire, right? Oh. Fire. Just use fire. Just use fire. Kill him. So they do have something you can steal. Is it worth it though? I don't know. Probably not.
Give it up already!
Nice miss. I tried stealing. All leveled up. Ruined blade. I'm getting close to not having a money issue. It's not linked though. Okay. Great. Those things just love jumping on the waifus and right on their chest. Where am I? I'm lost. There I am. You know, the more I think about it, these enemies are on the Nibelheim incident on the remake, aren't they?
Time to get serious! Get up!
Let's try to steal. What's the point of going up here? Huh. Jesus, they love just jumping on Aaron. Oh, there is a chest up there. I see it. Plus Barrett. I'm pretty sure I already bought one of those, right? Wonder if I could just kill him with fire instead of using Fyra. That uses a lot of MP. Anything back here? Huh? Just a dead end. Nope, they survived it.
I'll manage it.
Thank goodness the bridge didn't collapse.
Let's turn it up.
Ice and fire. Air's being attacked a lot, considering I'm putting her in the back row again. Oh yeah, this area. See. I think I need to take number 4. All materia? Okay. Arrange by type. I don't want to do that. Regan's gonna be good. I want to hit that save if I can. Alright, thank God they're not all jumping on Aerith. You should level up. Kira. Cure. Look at those items over there. I should have kicked down that ladder, huh? Well, I screwed up. Oh, shit.
Not so tough.
But we know Sephiroth killed this thing with 2 hits. Gold armlet, nice. I shouldn't have been fire. Asshole. Please don't heal it. Ah! God damn it! Sense it right quick. $1,000 HP left. Okay. He's pretty much close to death. I kind of wasted this limit break. I think he only had like 40 life left. I think I'm gonna do is use a tint. And then save. And I'm gonna head down. Let me go down here first. I think there's a treasure down here. A potion, I'll take it. No secrets? A whole lot of nothing? A whole lot of nothing. Something else leveled up. My God.
This is gonna hurt.
These enemies are kicking my ass, man. My resources are just being depleted. The treasure up there. I don't think we can get that quite yet, though. Wait a second. Stare down. Hope that's not petrify. No, let's just stop. I'm gonna pop Aerith's limit break on the next one. I've been holding on to it way too much. I think there's a little pathway here, but I might be wrong. There it is, okay. Elixir. I was trying to remember. It's like a weird, invisible, like you can't see it. What in the world? All right, Aerith, time to do this. Or not. Whew. That was close. Like, I think if Tifa would have gotten hit there, she would have been dead. There we go. Now we're invincible.
I won't disappoint you guys.
0?
This is gonna hurt.
There's Pulse of Life. So Aerith is basically ready for her level 4 at this point. Fully restores all allies. This even, I think this is even from death. It's like a clutch move. Oh, God. Buzz dead.
This'll make you stronger.
I did already kill one of these dragons once. I think I should steal from it, get another gold armlet, and then equip it. I still haven't equipped the other one. Basically tickled them.
Close.
You know what? I'm gonna do this. The guard. Come on, Tifa. She stole that gold armlet on the first try on the other dragon. Steal it! I went to barrier. My God. Okay, that really hurt. Painful.
So
Just do what you can.
I healed it. Let's gonna do this. Make everyone invincible for a little bit. So that Tifa can steal this item. You should still be able to go for this. Or not. Okay, let's equip this other one now. Elemental materia. Sniper CR. I love the music here. Yeah, me too. I hope I didn't skip that one. Oh, okay, here we go. Alright, Tifa, I need you to steal this thing, okay? 14 life. Did I steal it? I wasn't paying attention. I'm too focused on trying not to die. Nothing to steal. Okay, I got it. Good.
We'll make it quick.
It's good background music when you're doing work on something. I do that a lot. I listen to Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 8. I listen to just Final Fantasy music in general when I'm doing things. Right now, I'm listening to it while I'm trying to survive this dragon. The dragon that Sephiroth can two-shot, or even one-shot if it feels like it. Guard. Let's reduce this damage.
Carve you up!
Carve you up! So I actually missed that one boss. I should have killed it. I forgot which direction was the optional direction. I don't think there's anything over there on the right side. I don't think there is. I'll check just to be sure. Let me steal the ethers from these things. I need them. They can't touch us. Can't touch this. But Tifa can definitely touch you. The hell? Nothing just hump Cloud? My God. There we go. Kill it. A big waste of time, isn't it? A whole lot of nothing over here. That is a big bird. It has something to steal. What is this thing called? A zoo bird. There it is. 1,200 HP. Weak against wind. Okay, we just use thunder on it. She can touch me too. Feels fury. Oh, I do not like the sound of that. Okay. Oh, all right. It makes me nervous being in here because, like, you know, the last save point was a while back ago. And it feels bad that I missed that boss fight that was there next to the save point. I thought that that was the correct way. I forgot! Hopefully they didn't have anything too important. Loud. That was an accidental high potion.
Nothing worthwhile.
Still the ether from this thing. Oh, that was the materia keeper? Okay, I gotta go get that. Do I just backtrack, Majin, or do I keep going to the reactor? Can I get to it from the reactor, or do I backtrack? Meteor drive. Limit. Arrange by type. There's the ether. Item use. ether on cloud and earth. And, yeah. My autocorrect really loves the word hot. Reactor? Okay. Basically looping around. Okay, I just couldn't remember. Cool, steal from all three of these. But first, E-skill, big guard, everybody. Don't stop Tifa, damn it! You assholes! Wow, that's impressive. And then they hump you?
I've got you covered.
Okay, there's one. There's two. Oh my god. Stop humping Tifa, damn it!
Feeling good?
Come on, Tifa.
Got it.
There you go.
Yeah!
You just jelly? I mean... yeah. Oh, right here, right? Yeah. Oh, freaking flyby birds. I still haven't been able to steal from these things successfully.
Almost had it.
Nice crit. I feel like I've done this before. Aha, there it is. Okay. There we go. Forgot to drop that like a pendejo. Oh great, the chest humpers. Why does everything in this area want to just hump? Front humps, rear humps, side humps, low humps? go. Your favorite's the overhead humps? I haven't seen that one yet. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the inevitable overhead hump. Let's see. I need to drop in. Moving this camera actually helps a little bit. Is it 1? Might be 1. Oh, might as well save. Ah! Oh my god. Aerith, get off of your fours. There you go. Alright, Tifa, I need 3 ethers. Stat. I don't need you to feel them around for a bit. Alright, I just need you to just go up there and grab it. This one, right?
Give it up already.
That's what I said. There it is. I'm gonna go ahead and just fight the... What is it called? The Materia Guardian? You know what? In the Nibelheim incident on the remake, you fight the Materia Guardian, don't you? So I guess Sephiroth fights it in that one. The Materia Keeper. Yeah, you're right. That is it. Yeah. Let's go and just fight it since I'm down here. Okay. God. Invincible. For like a minute and a half. Nothing to steal. Okay. That was Quadro. Ah!
Hey, you asked for it.
Okay. Jesus.
Don't give up.
Go ahead and sense it. Fire. Ah! Man, fire heals a lot of the things down here. 38, 4,900, okay. Quadro almost looks like Quake. Dude, bring Titan down here. I assume you lubed yourself into all the tubes. I need one tube. One more tube. Effective.
Rest up now.
I hope this doesn't miss.
Leave it to me.
This is gonna do 0, right? Because of... Yeah, okay.
Don't give up.
Hopefully this gets applied. Looks like it did. Let's see if I can poison it. I did. Cool. Yeah, fire heals use ice. Yep. Got it poisoned too, so it's gonna be taking damage over time. Shrines doesn't look good. Aerith! Oh my god. Cloud, you're late!
Nothing to worry about.
What the shit? Did the beat down on Tifa? Pounded her to death. Am I low on MP? Yeah, I am.
Lend me your strength.
Oh, did he get stopped by Moogle? And Chocobo?
Show me what you can do.
It's one of 2 air materials. Chocomog. Okay. It's really fun having a challenge, you know, not having like infinite limit break and infinite regen on my health. Gym ring. Materia. Counter materia can be good, just depends. Protects against paralyzed, petrify, slow, numb. Yes. I'm doing this to Tifa. Good, that's Tifa. Okay. Okay, I need to go down pipe number 2, if I'm not mistaken. If I find one more dragon, I could steal from it. You ask and you shall receive. Also, tracks like this always take me back when I first played this in 6th grade, so much nostalgia. Holy mother of pearl!
Just a little shit.
Tifa, have you stolen that thing yet? Aerith, be very careful when you do that, alright? Be very careful. Before you know it, you're gonna get penetrated from above. Okay, I already got it. Just kill the dragon. Just kill it. Dare you! How dare you pound me! Kick your ass! Oh hell yeah! So Tifa's monstrous strength. She literally grabbed that dragon by its head and then freaking suplexed it all the way to the next city. Overhead humped? Majin, please. This is a very family-friendly Christian, Catholic, Buddhist stream, okay? Penetrated from above? Come on, that would never happen. Alright, let's equip this. Around. Number 2. Right, number 2. Oh, great. Now it's freaking front humper. Front humpers. Would you stop? Everything in this place wants to hump you. Everything. Destruct level up. Yay. Now I can dispel. Which is actually pretty good. Right? Cure. Okay. Or number 2. Aha! Power Soul! Power up when near death. There needs to be a very specific strat for this, right? It's a great emo, right? I like that emote too. I love getting laughed at. We're almost done with the area. Oh, great. More front humpers. If any of them survive, keep a D below them. Level up. It's Rocket Town. Oh, we're doing Rocket Town already? Okay. It's okay, I don't laugh at anybody more than myself. Don't stare down Tifa, please. Wait, I gave her the thing. Go ahead and try. It's not gonna work. Tifa's eyes are special now. I need Tifa to get the kills here. I have to do this. It takes each fight is longer because of this, but I'm gonna even attempt to get their limit breaks up. I have to put in the work, you know, or else I'll never get them. Took one step and a freaking zoo bird.
That was easy.
Stole Birdwing? Fury. Zoobird feels fury and death. Nothing here, right? I figured there was nothing here. I just wanted to make sure. Nice, no random battles. All right, let's go to Rocket Town. Nothing to steal.
Special.
Planet, protect us! This thing looks like Diablos. Oh no, it looks like a flying xenomorph. Valron. Firebrand wannabe. Dead. Nothing over there, is there? Ah. Tifa's pissed.
What's that?
Vincent's level 4 is very similar.
A rusty old rocket? What's that doing here?
It's the space program, Cloud. Never heard of it? Damn, look at that shadow. I don't even see where the hell I'm going. What are you selling?
Let me handle all your weapons and accessory needs.
Well, I already stole 3 of those, so I don't need those. Got the power wrists, tech vest, earring, talisman. Magic plus 10. Just to have it. Buy the shotgun. Anything I can borrow in here? Anything? No. What freaking AK-47s? Fantasy 47s?
Would you like a drink? Have you met the captain yet? He's the face of this village, so you should probably go and see him.
If it's about the village, you should talk to the captain. He's the one in charge here.
Have you seen a man in a black cloak? Have you seen a man in a black cloak?
A man in a black cloak? No, can't say I have.
Bother the guy in the bathroom enough times and he fights you as a boss?
Who's the captain?
Are you serious?
The captain was a pilot, back when Shinra was still interested in their space program. He was gonna be the world's first astronaut. But, well, there was a bit of a problem. He's been living in obscurity ever since.
No, not really. Oh, I was about to say he's probably a shit boss. There, you're a shitty boss?
It's taken.
Huh? I've heard. You're a pretty shitty boss.
Welcome to the Shanghai Inn. It's 100 gil a night. Will you be staying? Thank you.
Sure. I'll stay for 1 hour. Is there any story stuff with Aerith or Tifa in Rocket Town? Does anyone know? Because if not, I'm thinking about putting maybe Vincent on the team and I don't know, someone else.
Is this the original or just a copy?
It looks AI to me.
I just have to know. It's keeping me awake at night. I just have...
I like how it's always 3 beds. How convenient. Oh, and 3 more beds over here. It's actually pretty nice. Pretty nice hotel or inn. There was a site full of random rumors about FF7, and one of the rumors said that if you keep flipping the switch to Bugenhagen's planetarium enough times, he gets pissed off, and you get into a boss fight with him. Sounds like those rumors that were going around even with like Resident Evil 2 is, oh, beat the whole game walking backwards and you unlock Akuma. You ever heard of that one? Do this very specific thing in Tomb Raider Part 2 and Lara Croft gets naked. There was something like that. I don't know the exact words.
That rusted out rocket is all that remains of the Shinra space program.
This used to be a launch pad for Shinra rockets. That leaning rocket there, that's Shinra 26. It never got off the ground though. The rocket is called Shinra 26. Its towering presence is what gave this village its name. Want to take a look at it with me?
Look up.
Look up into the sky. Be like a cloud.
It never ceases to amaze me. I'm sorry I pestered you with my hobby. It isn't much, but let me give you this.
Yoshiyuki!
I hope you'll make good use of it.
Is it tasty? I'll take 1 Yoshiyuki, please. Make it an extra large. Extra sauce. Ah, it's a sword. I knew that. Sword is used when an ally is down. I don't even know what that means. That's exactly in line with the rumors of on the FF7 site. People just making up animals. This the guy with all the jokes?
I want to dedicate my life to making people laugh all over the world. I want to...
Hey, I'm gonna borrow that power source. Is that okay?
Welcome. This is an item store.
Ethers! 1,500? Barrier? Nah, I don't need this. I got big, the big armor Tifa, whatever the hell that move's called. Big old Tifa. Enemy armor, you know what I mean. How many of these can I buy before I go broke? 36. Oh. All material is 3. Let me just see how much that would sell for.
Welcome.
$7,000? Yep, not doing that. You gotta master it first. That way you can get the 1 million gil. So, not yet. Not yet! What Antonio Banderas says all the time.
The only thing my dithering old husband does is stare at that darn rocket all day long. Well, he really loves machinery. Well, he...
Okay.
Still nothing to do. Isn't anything exciting ever gonna happen around here?
Careful what you wish for.
Still no.
Jeez, it's so boring. There's got to be something to do. Gee.
I wonder if this rocket would have actually been successful, like the whole space program. I wonder if this town would have become, you know, I wonder if it would have flourished. Drill arm. Yep. That is definitely for Barrett. Barrett and his freaking sexual toys. Luck source. So it's true that luck doesn't increase steel, right? Power source. Need lore over here? Nothing? Okay. I'm gonna bring in Vincent. Who else? Anaki? Bring Barrett. Tech percentage is really high there. Heavy Vulcan. Look at their stats. What do we got here? So I think Vincent's better with magic, right? There is no bueno with magic. So I guess I'll just put Tifa's materia on Barrett. Let's change. Like that. And for Vincent's, magic plus 10. Materia. Change. Well, that's gonna be a problem. Lightning, earth, MP capacity. Oh, the rest of it didn't come off, did it? I'm like, where'd it go? Let's see. What should I do here? I think Barrett would have a hard time stealing with his size. He's missing an arm. Store all Odin since justify effect. I mean, this is kind of being useless right now. Let's take that off. Take off. MP Plus would need to go on Vincent. What is this MP? 247? 281? Plus. Ramu. Yours. But lightning all right here. Earth. Odin. I'm equipping all those summons, and I don't know if that's just something I should do. Probably like... I should keep Choco Mog because that's wind, right? Maybe take off Titan. Maybe? I don't know. Big Death Blow off, put Sense. Okay. Let's try this out. Just to switch it up, right? We'll just do Rocket Town with Barrett and Vincent. Tiny Bronco.
There's a Shinra logo on it. Tiny Bronco. Neat. Wish we had one of these.
Shinra always keeps the best stuff for itself. Let's take it.
May I help you?
No, it's okay. We're just looking.
If you would like to use it, please ask the captain. He should be in his rocket. I'm Shara. And you?
Cloud.
Barrett from Avalanche.
Vincent, I'm with the... My apologies. That is no longer relevant.
You're not with Shinra? I thought you were here to discuss restarting the space program. The new president, Rufus, is scheduled to come here. The captain's been restless all morning.
You were gonna recommend Barrett?
Rufus?
Vincent in his edgy voice. Barrett's like, I'm from Avalanche, new Avalanche. Avalanche Reborn. See how Sid sounds. God damn, his freaking huge ass spear. Or javelin, whatever you want to call it.
Who the hell are you? What do you want?
We're looking for the captain.
Captain? Well, that's yours truly, of course. The name's Sid. Everyone calls me Captain.
Ready to hear Sid drop the F-bombs and shit and everything? He's about to do that, I'm sure.
So what do you want?
It's not gonna be censored.
Will you tell us about the rocket?
Hey, not bad for a kid. All right then, here it is.
Yeah, we all know Sid is like, what, in his 40s? Like 49? 50?
You know Shinra developed a lot of technology during the meaningless war, right?
According to the true lore, Vincent is not that old. The instruction manual will never lie. Sid is 32 years old. Barrett being the oldest as 35. Unless you're counting human years, then Red 13 would be 48. But he's like 14 years old in his race?
They might be peddling Mako now, but back then they were a weapons manufacturer. Well, in the middle of all of that, they created a rocket engine. We all went nuts at the thought of going up into space. Our dreams grew bigger and bigger. They poured stupid amounts of cash into the budget, made prototype after prototype. And this right here is the final model. Shinra 26. They chose the finest pilot in all of Shinra. No, the world. Me! I mean, you need to use your best, don't you?
There was one guy that disagreed. One guy in Shinra, in Midgard, he disagreed. He's like, they should have chosen me. How dare they give the space program to Sid? He betrayed.
At last we came to the launch day. Everything was going perfect.
He ended up betraying Shinra and became a Wutai spy, according to Crisis Core.
But because of that dumbass Shira, the launch was a failure. And the penny pinching started.
Dumbass Shira?
The upshot is Shinra retired the space program. After they told me the future was space and got all of my damn hopes up. As soon as they figured out they could turn Mako into money, it was all over. They didn't even so much as look at space travel again. Money, moolah, dinero, that's all that mattered to them in the end.
Apparently, Shinra didn't care about the space program to begin with, according to Before Crisis.
They reduced my dream to a bunch of numbers. Look at this rust bucket. I was supposed to be the first man in space with this. Every day it leans a little more. At this rate, I don't know which of us will bite the dust first. My only hope is the president. My only hope is the president. My only...
I wanted to ask him about the tiny Bronco.
So what do you want?
We heard Rufus is coming.
Yeah, it must be about restarting the space program. A young president, that's what we needed. He has dreams too. So what do you want?
Can we borrow the tiny Bronco?
You out of your goddamn mind? That's one of my most cherished possessions. So no, you can't borrow it.
They definitely avoided a bunch of swears here. FF7 doesn't censor damn, but they use damn for one of his, They use damn for one of his what? Oh, fuckers? I think if I remember correctly, on Before Crisis, the space program was, it was supposed to be some sort of a, flex of power that President Shinra wanted to, display, but Rufus didn't care much for it, right? If I remember correctly.
Cloud? Did the captain say anything?
He said, am I out of my goddamn mind? That's what he said.
Not really.
Oh?
Hey, Shira! What are you, blind? Why not use some initiative and bring our guests some tea? Half-wit.
I'm sorry.
Really, don't mind us.
Quit mumbling! Sit your ass in the chair and drink your goddamn tea! Ah, damn it! Now I'm just pissed.
Sit down and shut the hell up. Is that what Harada always says? Sit down, shut the hell up.
Shira, I'll be in the backyard tuning up the tiny Bronco.
Don't ask me for shit.
Tea for the guests. Get it done.
Man, what a fucking asshole.
Sorry, this is our fault.
No. It's always like this.
Your patience is commendable.
Well, he's like that because I was clumsy. I'm the one who destroyed his dream.
What happened?
Hey, get your ass in gear. You work like a snail. Even the moon will take off waiting around for you.
I'm sorry.
How much longer you gonna be checking those damn oxygen tanks? Shira, being cautious is all well and good, but it's pointless to go on checking them. They would rupture if hell did freeze over.
But...
No buts. You're not stupid, so step it up.
I'm sorry.
Captain, our dreams are finally coming true.
We are so proud to be part of the launch of Shinra 26.
Preparations are complete.
All that's left is liftoff!
Yeah, back in no time.
All right, Captain. Fly our dreams into space.
Thanks, guys.
Safe journey.
Gauges clear. Shinra 26, ready for liftoff.
Engine pressure rising. Shinra 26, 3 minutes to liftoff. Beginning countdown.
Finally.
So apparently, according to Before Crisis, President Shinra was outside of in Rocket Tower, and they were broadcasting this live. Avalanche. This is before Barrett joined Avalanche, if I remember correctly. Avalanche came over here to sabotage the launch, and they were trying to, I think, manipulate. They were trying to sabotage the pressure tanks, which Shira was always checking. So.
What happened?
Captain 6, we have an emergency situation. A mechanic is still in the engine section of the rocket.
What'd you just say? Which one of those idiots is it?
I don't know. Activate the intercom in the engine section.
God damn it! Who the hell still is there?
Captain, it's Shara. Don't worry about me. Please go ahead with the launch.
Shira? What are you still doing today?
I was concerned. The results from the oxygen tank test weren't satisfactory.
No, you fool! When this thing takes off, it's gonna be so hot in there, there ain't gonna be shit left of you! You're gonna be burned to a crisp! You're gonna die! Get it?
It's okay. As long as I can fix this, the launch will be a success. I'm almost done.
Almost done? You're gonna die!
Starting any second. There's none. Start again.
Hey! Wait! Shira's still in there!
What do we do, kid? If we abort now, it'll be another 6 months before another one.
Shit, Shira, you goddamn fool! You wanna make me a murderer?
Captain!
Is that you, Shira? Shira, hurry up! You're gonna die!
Ignition in 30 seconds. Beginning countdown. 6, forget about her. She'll never make it out in time.
What am I supposed to do?
Engine ignition in 15 seconds. Internal temperature rising.
10 seconds.
Oh man, the moon, outer space, my dreams.
Ignite engine.
He hit the abort. See, that old man lied. It did take off from the ground. Just didn't make it that far. I don't know, man. That's pretty impressive. Usually once you launch like that, there's no stopping it. It's like... It's lucky that the freaking fuel tanks didn't explode and destroyed all of Rocket Town along with the rocket.
He threw the emergency shutdown switch to save my life. After that, the space program suffered cutbacks, and the launch was canceled. It's my fault. He didn't fulfill his dream. That's why it's all right. I have a debt to pay.
Shira, you still haven't served him tea.
I'm sorry.
Sit down already. Or ain't my hospitality good enough for you? They're late. Where's Rufus?
Hey! Long time no see!
So, Sid, how you been?
Well, if it ain't Fat Man Palmer. How long were your lot figuring on keeping me waiting? So, when's the space program starting up again?
Hey, I don't know. The president's outside, so why don't you ask him?
Good for nothing, fat bastard. No change there then, huh?
Don't say fat! Ooh, hey! Tea! Can I have some too? With lots of sugar and honey
And honey?
Oh yeah. Don't forget the lard!
Jesus Christ. I've heard of honey and tea. Sugar, sure, but lard?
Hey! Have we met before? Hey! Is the tea ready yet? With plenty of sugar and honey. Oh yeah. And don't forget the lard, too.
Is the space program really the reason why President Rufus is paying us a visit?
What the? You got me all excited for nothing? Then what did you come here for?
We need you to hand over the tiny Bronco. We're going after Sephiroth, but it seems we've been searching in the wrong places up until now. We think we know where he's heading, but it means crossing the ocean. That's why we need your plane.
That's kind of crazy that Shinra is like very highly technologically advanced, but not in like flight, you know? They have like a helicopter and they have the high wind, which I think Sid constructed for them, correct? Might be wrong on that, so don't quote me on that one. But that's it. Palmer sounded like the Wicked Witch of the West. I'll get you, my pretty, and all your honey and sugar, and don't forget the lard, too! And your dog, too! Aren't they making a movie about that? Aren't they making a movie about the Wicked Witch of the West or something like that? Weird.
Holy shit! First the airship, then the rocket, and now the tiny Bronco! Shinra took space away from me, and now it wants to take the sky away from me too!
Oh my. You seem to forget it was because of the Shinra company you were able to fly in the first place. You do well to remember that.
What?
Excuse me. This way.
The voice actor for Sid went
You
all
wanted
out,
to
dude.
use a tiny Bronco, correct?
He's a little bit censored, sure, you know, but...
I believe Palmer's going to take it. Maybe you should have a talk with him.
Oh boy.
I believe...
Why do I have to do this?
The musical about the Wicked Witch and Glinda, the Good Witch. Oh. See, I don't know a lot about Wizard of Oz other than like the movie, right? That came out a long time ago. But one of the witches got killed right away, right? With Dorothy's house. Not in Kansas anymore. No, you're up a witch's ass. So the house crushes one of the witches. I forgot which one it was. And then there was more of them, correct? Sid is perfect, more Sid than I feel the Rebirth trailers give off. I haven't. I saw one Rebirth trailer. And Sid was in it a little bit.
I'm head of the space program! We'll be taking the tiny Bronco. I've seen you somewhere before. I know! The Shinra building! when the president was killed! Security!
Rebirth sounds southern smooth, but felt he was more gruff. Yeah, I feel like he had a more gruffy voice too. That hurt. Mako gun? Holy shit. Holy shit, he has what Shotgun has. Level 38. This is what I envisioned Shotgun having. One of the Turks. She has a shotgun that she shoots basically like magic from it.
You'll become familiar with this heat soon enough.
She knocked him on his ass. Man, he hates Barrett. Can I steal anything from him? Probably not. It seems like all the bosses in FF7, they don't have anything to steal. Yeah. It's completely the opposite from FF8, where they had stuff you can steal or draw. You had to draw like summons from them and things like that. God damn! You guy's agile. Okay, impressive. This guy. I forgot about that. He's dead. 69,000, 6,900. 6,969 damage. That's how much he took. Eden coats.
It won't stop.
Forget about it. Hop on. Whoa. All right, hang on, everybody.
You never see him again? Really? You never see him again? So he literally died there.
Whoa, whoa! Sid! What? Hop on!
Oh, shit!
On tight, everyone! Shit! Tail's been hit! I guess it's time for an emergency landing then?
It'll be a big splash.
Sid, get in the freaking pilot seat.
Hang on your britches and don't go wetting them.
And it never takes off ever again.
So you're saying the tiny Bronco won't be flying anytime soon, right?
Can we use it as a boat?
Hell, do whatever you like.
Sid, what will you do now?
I don't know. I'm history with Shinra, and I've given up on the village.
How about your wife, Shara? Will she be all right?
Wife? Don't make me laugh. Just thinking about marrying her gives me the heebie-jeebies. What are you guys up to?
We're going after a man named Sephiroth. We'll have to take care of Rufus someday as well.
Death by Shinra Moving Company. Palmer actually died from that. Well, here's the thing. See, that's why the remake of Final Fantasy Remake Part 2 is called Rebirth, because it's really about Palmer getting hit by a freaking a truck cunt, right? The truck cunt hit him and he got rebirthed into another world. It makes sense. Now he's the main character in another world. Damn, Palmer. He's around all these like hot, like cat-eared girls and everything. That lucky bastard.
I don't know about any of that, but sounds interesting. Sign me up.
He wakes up as Kafka in Final Fantasy VI?
How about it, everyone?
Do whatever you feel is right.
Probably.
Glad to be aboard, shit for brains.
Shit for brains?
Yeah. Anyone going up against Shinra nowadays has got to be a tail short of a plane. I like it. So, where are we headed? Rufus was prattling on about following this Sephiroth of yours to the Temple of the Ancients.
What? Where's that?
Beats me. Jerkface Jr. was saying he'd been searching in the wrong locations and needed my plane. So I figure it's got to be someplace way off.
Let's just head for land and get some information. Temple of the Ancients. That name bothers me.
How to fly the tiny Bronco. Press the confirm button to get on. Press the cancel button to get off. Tiny Bronco can cross shallow waters and rivers. Players can get on and off it on the beach.
Thank you, Professor Xavier. Thank you, Patrick Stewart. Yes, everyone got that. He never repeats himself. Okay, it's a one-time only. Damn, look how good this looks. Wow, look how tiny it is. Do I dare look at the time right now? Ah, 6 o'clock. So where's my next POI? POE. POI? POE? Point of excitement? Where's my next point of excitement? It's definitely Temple of the Ancients, right? Is there anything else I can do story-wise? Can I do Yuffie stuff? No, that's not until this too. Let me open up my handy dandy HD map. See, I could definitely go to Wutai. I can do Yuffie. All right, I guess I'll do Yuffie's side, her story, I guess, right? It's gonna be right here. Oh, isn't there like a materia thing here? Enemy skill? Let me just grab that right quick. I remember this. Some like weeds. Nope, those are not the weeds I'm looking for. I don't know what the hell that is. Vincent. Dude, everything's humping. The hell?
Kill this shit.
Kill that shit, Barrett. Damn, Vincent's carrying a huge ass rifle. Freaking AR-15 over there. X potion and a phoenix down? Damn. Pretty good items. Did I get the guard E skill, by the way? Yes. Yeah, I got that one. The one on the beach, right? There's those weeds. Manipulate one of them. Magic hammer, right? Dude, my MP.
Guess my jump's not over.
This feeling.
Beat the shit out of you.
I want to forget it all!
Man, Vincent is so tormented. Some weed. Sure. If you are playing Dirge, I'd recommend watching it on YouTube on your own time. That's what my wife did. It's very important for remake. You don't think I can get by without it? I mean, I remember some of Dirge, because I did play it. I don't remember a lot. I do remember the underground crap that it started doing, and then I remember Lucrezia. I mean, they show it on here too. A little bit. The details I don't remember, but I do remember some of the characters. You don't think I can just play it after remake? Rebirth? I'll try to get a hold of an actual physical copy of the game. It can't be more than what? Can't be that expensive, can it? Probably expensive. What am I talking about? They have a greatest hits version, and then you got a regular version. That's a pretty sick cover. Especially important for Yuffie's DLC. Here's one for $10. It's the freaking what? Is this the PAL version? Factory new. So we're looking at like $50, more or less. What I'll probably do is this weekend I will go to the I'll go to my game store, my local game store, and I'll see if they have it. This is literally Advent Children character models back here. I mean, it is based after. The PAL has a different cover. I don't know, Majin. I think I'll just do it without, and then I'll just play Dirge after. Because they'll have to explain it, right? It can't just be like, here's this unknown thing, you know, it's like, or do they? No way they just do that, right? Okay. They assume you know? Really? For Yuffie's story right here, who should I bring along? Do I bring Yuffie? No, right? Because she just takes off. Do I have the right stuff for this? Because aren't they gonna take... Isn't she gonna jack my materia? Who would be the best characters to bring? Somebody with good attack. Probably Tifa. I mean, Cloud for sure, obviously. Vincent's decent. 90 attack right there. But does he have the power glove? No. Just see what everyone's attack is. Sid? $94? 94 is pretty good. Nanaki. 86, 78. Nope. What is Red 13's limit? Holy shit. Okay, well, he needs to get a lot of kills. Sid, Tifa, Barrett, Red, Sid basically. Bring Tifa along. I think Aerith would come in clutch with her limit breaks. I will be using Sid, especially when he takes over. Damn, look how good he looks. Look how good everyone looks. Decisions. Yeah, she will be useless without her limit breaks. That is true. Vincent's basically magic. He uses he excels with magic, so why not him? It's either between Nanaki or Barrett. Those are my two options. Chat, I'll let you choose. I'll let you choose. Either Barrett or Nanaki. Tifa will come along. Nanaki just because? Okay. I'm fine with that because he almost has his, I have his level 4 ready to go. God damn, I forgot that Eden coat is freaking incredible. Eden coat. It's not gonna matter, really. Nullifies fire attacks. Tiger Fang. Speed King, thanks for the raid of 10, dude. How did the Tomb Raider stream go? Did you finish it? Big raid boy. Welcome everyone, welcome. I am currently playing through Final Fantasy VII original with HD mods and voice mod installed. How's everyone doing? Hey Gio, welcome back. It's good to see you again. I am just messing with material stuff. Finished Tomb Raider 1, nice. I reached Fujin in Tekken 8, so I'm kind of hyped this morning. Nice, congratulations. I need to start doing that grind. Maybe with Asuka or something. Okay, let me equip. No, materia. Arrange. Exchange. Who has all of Tifa's stuff? I think Barrett does, right? Barrett. This right here. This right here. I had no idea that you could do this until just recently. Ever since this game's come out, I had no idea you can do this. Can't wait to throw more hands on T8. That was pretty fun, Majin. That was pretty fun. 6 raids and a bunch of followers. Follows Tomb Raider goes crazy. Yes, she does. Nanaki? Okay, what is this material? MP capacity? Okay, we'll just leave that off. I'll just give it to Tifa for the hell of it, so I can level it up. There we go. There we go. Torpin, get on the ground. Get on the ground and spread them. All right, so right now I am going to do Yuffie's side story. So I need to head all the way over there and get lost along the way, of course. Wouldn't have it any other way. Good thing I went through all the effort of...
Wait!
Chotto mate?
What the? Has something happened?
I just spent like 30 minutes putting material on all my characters, putting it in them. Get on the ground and spread your butt cheeks and put your teeth on the curb.
I happen to know about this area. You see, it gets pretty rough up ahead. We have to prepare a little.
Really? Well, I don't trust you. Just seems like you're trying to trick us.
No! It's really, really tough ahead and...
Here he comes! Seize him! It's Shinra! Hey, wait! This isn't him! These guys are...
Who are these guys?
Yuffie? Tell me you didn't...
I didn't know! This one has nothing to do with me!
This one? Did you just say this one? So you were up to something!
No!
What should we do?
Do him in! Don't think, just do it!
Get on the ground and spread them! Ooh, red uniforms, huh? My materia! God! You know what I realized? I don't have shit for potions. Is this a problem? These guys in their freaking stun. Oh, sleep. Darkness. Oh, God. Good shit, Nanaki. That's mine, I'll take it.
What's going on here? Something's wrong. My materia! It's all gone!
Hey, where's Yuffie?
Have the jet for now come up, but I'll keep alert going. Have fun with the rest of your streams. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Insomniosis. Thanks for hanging out.
We've been tricked! She did it again! I'll never forgive her!
Tifa! Those poor ants down there.
She wanted our materia right from the word go! She won't get away with this! Let's go after her!
Slight problem. I got 1 potion and 2 high potions. I can make it, right? I can make it. It's just as long as I don't take a wrong turn to Albuquerque, I can make it. Okay. Damn, bridge sounds like it's gonna collapse. Okay, I gotta go down here and around. I haven't gotten into any random battles until I just opened my mouth and it just happened. All right, we got bugs. All I can do is attack as fast as possible. Ah, they're humping!
Yeah, yeah! Ha, ha!
Jesus.
Yeah, ha!
All right, we took some damage there. X potions. Oh, okay. All right, we're getting X potions up the wazoo. I think we're gonna be fine. By up the wazoo, I mean 2. I'm gonna have to give a high potion red 13. And all right, I think that's it. Go down this canyon, across that bridge. Okay, it's not too bad. Until we are attacked by freaking 4 Pidgeotos or whatever the hell these things are. Lightning. Oh my god. I have no idea what that just did, but thank you. Let's not waste Tifa's limit break right now. These things are almost dead. There we go. Hey, antagonist, greetings. It's good to see you again. Right now I got jacked on my materia. I got no potions. High potion there. And I'm gonna have to use a high potion on Cloud. Okay. Jesus Christ, that looks so wrong. All right, nice. Took one out. Stop humping me, damn it! Definitely should try this camera mod next you play. Yeah, it's the camera mod, and it makes the world into an actual, like, you know, it's not a flat Earth. It always impresses me. Red 13 does not approve. Like, we get it, he's extinct, but come on. All right. Oh, you better run away. 'Cause I'm coming. to save first. I can only imagine what Yuri Gagarin felt when he saw our planet from the space for the first time in human history. Yuri Gagarin? Something tells me I should know who that is. Aboard the first successful crewed space flight. April 12th, 1961. Yep, it was all the space race. Okay, I need a store. Is this a store? I can't remember. Weapons.
Sorry, but our stock is completely sold out at the moment. What are those, you ask? No, those are,
Freaking Wong Fu's swords over there, man. Give me that. There's a sword longer than Sephiroth's.
samples. Yeah, they're samples. Come back later, okay?
Wong Fu!
I'm sorry. You see... no, forget it. Stop by again later.
Turks.
You! What are you doing here? Never mind that. You must be all out of luck running into the Turks again. All right, prepare yourselves.
And make it double.
Elena, shut up, will ya?
Sir?
Remind me, why did we come all the way out here in the middle of nowhere?
We're on vacation. We're trying to forget about work.
Exactly. And you're ruining it.
But...
Even the booze will go sour.
Sorry.
Drink up, Rude. How long have we been a team, eh? Being a Turk's tough at times. But after all said and done, I'm glad to be one. And I got to meet a bunch of weirdos like you. Drink up. Being a Turk, I got...
Looks like it's your lucky day. Now get out of my sight. Next time we meet, I won't be so forgiving.
To the Turks. To Reno. Cheers.
Reno's always been looking after Rude, and vice versa.
Hello there. Did you know there used to be a water god in Wutai?
Leviathan.
They say the god was like a huge snake. We live in a world of Mako now, so not many believe in stuff like that anymore. Still, it's said that the water god's scales and a materia containing the god's power can be found in Wutai and the lands beyond.
Hello, welcome. Are you traveling too? Please, just relax and make yourselves at home. Wutai relies on tourists like you to get by these days, after all.
Okay, I'm still looking for a store. There we go.
We've got all sorts here. See anything you like?
What are you selling? I need high potions. Will 30 be enough? I don't know. Just drop 40. 1200. an investment. Damn, freaking ethers on the other end are expensive. Why 4? Oh, I forgot the items you can use. Oh, I should just put all my items, consumable items, on top. So I can use them. Dexterity plus 10. I think I'm good. So like items, battle. Well, no, I'll probably not do that. Range, custom. Like bolt plum. Can bring that up here. Deadly waste, sure. S-Mine, got one of those just recently. Just replace the ethers because we don't need them right now. Birdwing, Ghost Hand. TS Bomb. And what else can we get? Gravity Ball. I think that's it. Oh, and before I forget, I'm gonna get my high potions, which are gonna be way down here. And put them right there. I'm not gonna use any elixir. I think they're too important. I'll keep the Phoenix down up here too. Alright. Summon materia exists. How the F does people believe less in gods? Well, that's the thing. Summon materials must be extremely rare, right? It's not like you would be able to find 2 Shivas. Or could you? 2 Shivas? My materia! Ah!
What? Is something wrong?
Did you see that little girl? What little girl? A little Japanese girl. What little Japanese girl? The little Japanese girl. The Kunoichi. You literally found a summoning material on the floor in the Chocobo jockey room. Yeah, the thing is, I feel like people don't know how to use materia. Because apparently, you have to actually equip it in like an item, like gear or something. That's why in FF7, on like remake and stuff, you actually see you see like, for instance, Tifa's gloves has the materia on her gloves, or like, Cloud's sword. Like it needs to be in an item. And then, I don't know. I need to find Yuffie. Is she not here? Where's she at?
Ah, もうじいちゃん、また変なの来たよ。前のことはだいぶ違うみたいだけど、それでも異常だよ。
I like how they just embraced the Japanese culture here, you know?
Well, well. Long time no see. What have you been up to? What was your name again?
もう、じいちゃん、この人は知り合いじゃないよ。勝手に家に入り込んできた人だよ。じいちゃん、お願いだから手伝ってよ。変な女の子が家にいるんだってば。ほら、そこに隠れてる子。
Weird girl? You! Chris had Shiva for years, I assume, as her medallion. Gotta know how to use it, it seems. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking too. You're correct about that. She did have Shiva. You just gotta, the game doesn't really go into that information of like, what process do you need to do to learn how to use materia? Like in terms of lore. I guess other than, like seeing Before Crisis, was it Hojo? Yeah, Hojo tried to, he did experiments on trying to put materia inside of people, but it didn't work. It actually like killed them. That was kind of like one of like the lore things in Before Crisis. Cut her off.
Can't get away this side, Yuffie.
Okay, I get it. I'm sorry. You win. I'll give you back your materia.
So our reports were right. You are here on vacation.
That wasn't to learn to use them. He was trying to make naturally magical soldiers. Yeah, you are right on that. Furthermore, when Cloud first met Aerith, he asked her if she has materia, and she immediately assumed she doesn't. He immediately assumed she doesn't know how to use it when she said that her materia does nothing.
We finally found him, sir, but we're going to need the Turks' help on this mission.
What a drag.
I'm sorry?
We're on vacation and can't babysit you right now, okay?
As I said, we're aware you're on vacation, but...
If you know, then get lost, yeah? I'm sobering up just looking at you.
But I thought headquarters gave you the same orders to look for him. Alright, fine. We'll get him without any help from the Turks, you'll see.
They can't order the Turks around, dude. The Turks are like, they're the Black Ops of Shinra. They only listen to their leader.
And don't think headquarters isn't gonna hear about this.
Reno, sir, was that a good idea?
He also taught Barrett how to use materia by telling him to shove it in a hole in his arm, right?
I mean, is that the way a professional, a Turk, should behave?
Elena, don't misunderstand. Those who sacrifice everything for their job aren't pros. Just fools.
Rude, sir?
Such the perfect Reno voice, dude.
Well, I don't buy that. Please excuse me.
Relax. She's not a child. Let her have her own way.
I know. The materia. It's in a safe place. Follow me.
See, all you need to learn materia is have Patrick Stewart teach you. Professor Xavier has got you, don't worry.
I've been hearing ever since I was little that Wutai was a lot more bustling and powerful before I was born. And now look at it. Just another tourist trap. We were defeated in the war and found peace. But something was lost in the process. Now, Wutai is... That's why, if I had lots of materia, I know I could...
Sorry, Yuffie, but I don't care about the history of Wutai or your feelings. You've got our materia and we want it back.
Tell her, Cloud. Tell her the truth.
If you give it to us now, we'll drop the whole thing.
I know that as well as anyone. That... switch. The lever on the left. The materia's... there.
You're not gonna trick me this time. When I played this game a while back, I picked the right one. Definitely the left one.
What are you doing?
Ha ha ha! Never trust anyone that easily. The materia's mine. Tough luck. You want your materia? Then you'll just have to find me, won't you? Now that rings a bell. I could give you suckers 100 clues like that one and you'd all still never work it out. Bye-bye!
I got you guys, don't worry. Left cage is your homies, right cage is you. You're screwed either way.
The life of man flows like water. Its source, the ocean of life. A source to which it must return. This is the historical town of Wutai. Please enjoy the unusual sights it has to offer.
Damn, Wedge's house. Yep, a lot of cats. Okay. So she's like a tourist guide over there, right? Who was Memoji? Was that her name? Forgot her name.
Hey, guess what? Guess what? That huge statue standing proud on the mountain is Dao Zhao. Right here, you can go all the way to the top. But it's really dangerous, so be careful if you try that. A girl with materia? Nope. Nobody's climbed Dao Zhao for some time now.
I think I gotta go this way, right?
Lord Godo resides in the mansion up ahead. He was once an incredibly powerful man. Now all he does is sleep.
So I'm not gonna be able to do the whole game of death thing, right? That's not till later. Like part 2? Or can that be done right now? Wait a second. Isn't there a secret over here? The hell? The Undertaker's coming. The Undertaker. Gonna put you in a tombstone.
Let go! I said let go! Who do you think you... what are you doing?
Second disc? Okay.
You're...
Oh, freaking Corneo. I forgot. Oh.
Corneo!
I finally found a new cheeky.
Dude, what the hell, man?
2 for 1, in fact. 2?
Hey, let go of me. You're gonna regret this.
Well, I'm just gonna borrow that right quick. I'm gonna borrow this as well.
There he is! It's Corneo! Don't let him get away! Charge!
You missed, you assholes. He's right over there. Oh, great. It's these guys, too. Nice crit. You can't put him to sleep. Oh, you can put him to sleep. Red 13, don't be a good boy. Craziest grenade explosion I've ever seen. Yeah, he's freaking... There's darkness. Oh. There we go. Good shit. I need Red 13 to get those kills. Nothing out of the ordinary. That one fish right there would probably cost like, what, $2,000 or something like that? These fishes are expensive.
Let's move on. Let's rest up. Let's move on.
What am I looking at here? If I rest up, doesn't it like restore everything? That'll be fine. Oh no, was it a one-time thing? Oh no. Oh, I didn't know this was here. Magic shuriken. That seems like a Yuffie weapon. Oh, there we go.
That's better.
$57 seconds? I don't know what that means. $57 hours later. Fully restored. Yeah, I saw this secret wall right here. Aha! Hairpin. That is for Nanaki. Is that better? Percentage 120. He'll be losing attack power. Oh no. Is this a yay or a nay? Higher crit, lower attack. It's only 10% more crit. I don't know. We'll try it. We'll see. Okay, I think where I need to go is back to the city. Go up the statue. That's the game plan. Yeah.
Elena.
Corneo is still only good at making a run for it, eh?
Elena.
Let's go, Rude. We'll give him a taste of what the Turks are all about. Then again, he has Elena. That could make things a little tricky, yeah? So, yeah.
Fine. Corneo's kidnapped Yuffie too. And without her, we won't get our materia back.
Yeah, we just want our materia.
Don't misunderstand. We're not joining forces. Let's just think of it as staying out of each other's way, eh?
I'm cool with that. It'll be a sad day when we cooperate with the Turks. Now, where the heck did Corneo run off to?
I know him almost too well. Think about it. What place sticks out the most here in Wutai?
Do a save. And up the freaking statue we go. Yeah, they definitely, Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood used this as a reference.
You finally got here. We're going to split up into two groups.
Joe Shio. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Hey there, T. Got the next week off, nice.
Do what it takes, but don't endanger Elena. Yeah. And don't worry, we won't do anything to harm Yuffie, or whatever she's called. For now, that is.
She's a little Japanese girl. The correct way is going to be left, but I'm going to go up towards Reno. As long as the Naki's doing 400, okay. We're fine. Damn, he got slowed down. Nice crit. Nice crit. Can you get an update on the headset in the game? It's the same. I haven't messed with it yet, T.
There's no time to fool around. The enemy's not just gonna wait for us.
James, thanks for the tentacles. How's it going? I mean, it's 7 a.m. Yes, it is. What in the world are these things? Attack from both sides. Cool dance. You asshole! The MP is expensive, you know. Oh. Can't wait till you play it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Ice crystal. Focus target on one. Fire Veil. Baraga and Blizzarda. Range. I will not be using any elixirs. It's definitely not in here, right? Can't believe I fighting these things again on both sides. Wasn't too bad. See my timeline? Tekken Warzone? Warzone? What's that? I don't play that anymore. A Dragoon Lance. There we go. That is a Sid weapon. Yes.
Scrumptious, delicious. I think I found a new hobby.
Oh my god, dude. Completely lost. He,
Which girl will it be?
Corneo, she's 16, dude. He doesn't care, does he?
This one?
Hey, I'm a Turk. You'll never get away with this.
Or maybe this one.
Oh god. If I knew this was gonna happen, I would have taken rope escape training more seriously.
I've made my choice. My companion for tonight shall be this spunky girl.
Grossness! Don't mess with me, you old perv. You don't even have any materia.
Ooh, I love it when they play hard to get. Yeah.
He's not even a perv at this point. He's a pedophiler now.
That's as far as you go.
What? Who said that?
Cloud!
Long time no see.
I'd never forget you.
That fall from the trap really hurt.
Who does he think he is? Silence. None of you can fathom how I've suffered.
Yeah, Red 13 was like, who the hell is this guy? What a pedo.
It's a long story, but...
We don't want to hear it. Just get them down already.
You guys are serious. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm not fooling around either. Why did you have to kill my cute little Abzu? Hmm? Well, maybe you should have some fun with my new pet. At least then you might stay out of my way, so I might find the pride.
Wait, that thing in the sewers was his pet? Like the Rancor in freaking Jabba the Hutt's Rancor in Star Wars? I completely missed that. All right. Makes sense.
Abzu! Here, boy!
Oh my god. All right. I should have healed. I'm an asshole.
Rest up now.
I'm not sure what Lunatic High does, but I'm gonna do it. Let's get crazy. Oh, it's like hype. It's haste. Holy shit! Hey, that's not the time to play dead, boy. No, it's not the time to play dead. My god.
Just do what you can.
It's not over yet.
Just trying to get full of health first. Okay, what do we got? Birdwing. Right? It has to be weak against wind, right? Right? 212? I mean, I don't know how good that is. Oh my god. Damn. No! My god, stop playing dead! I'm using an X potion on them. Screw it. Okay, I got 2 Yaz in there. I'll take it. Suplex City. Holy shit, dude.
You can count on me.
I thought she was gonna survive that. Jesus Christ, Arrow 3, dude, yeah. Man, that was freaking one-shotting me. Nanaki played dead. He's really good at playing dead. That was the bad boy. Don't play dead. Peace ring.
Wait! Wait just a second.
Shut up.
Just listen. It won't take long. Why do you think a scoundrel like me would swallow his pride and plead for his life? Hmm?
Because he's clueless. Because he's sure to win. Because he's ready to die.
Wrong!
My head feels like it's about to pop. You're gonna be sorry.
Once I push this button, they'll fall head over heels, and you know what will happen then? Squash tomatoes!
The way he says that.
Damn!
Coward!
This is like that Batman Forever scenario. You know that movie, right?
I think I'll be taking your girls as well. Looks like I'll have the last laugh. I will not be stopped.
Stop. We're just getting started.
What? Who said that? The Turks?
You signed your own death warrant when you leaked that information.
Oh, the information about the plates. About them, you know, destroying the strut for the Sector 7.
We're going to take care of you. Personally.
Have it your way, but they'll be coming with me.
Good timing, Rude.
What did he do there? Did he like?
It's my job.
Did he throw like a shuriken at him, or did he do like an air punch?
All right, Corneo. Just listen. It won't take long. Why do you think we went to the trouble of teaming up with these losers to find you? Eh?
Number two!
Nope. They were all wrong.
Wait, stop!
The correct answer was...
Squash tomato!
Because it's our job.
Thank you. I didn't think you'd come.
Elena, don't be so presumptuous. You're a Turk. You're one of us. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Let's just say you helped us out.
Yeah, it's me. Yeah, I'll get right on it.
Was that the company?
Yep, they want us to find Cloud and the gang.
Vacation?
Are we on?
Nah, we're off duty today.
I hate to interrupt, but get me down!
Give us all the material first, Yuffie. You hang in there.
it was before.
Thanks for touching me. What the hell? Don't ever do that again.
What the? You've put them all over the place.
Huh? Oh, come on. What's the big deal? Don't be so picky. Well, that sure was a close one, huh? Yeah, normally I would have kicked their butts. Bam, bam, bam! That Corneo guy's unbelievable. I'd rather have to deal with my dad than him. Oh, and those Turk guys? I guess they aren't all that bad, right? At least you got the materia back safe and sound.
Oh, they're pretty bad. They're pretty bad. But, you know, they have their code.
Now let's get back to our journey with the Hopbender. Hey! Wait! All right. You can have this one back, too. Here! Look! Ta-da!
The MP absorb she took.
Come on, please! Well, I don't care what you say. I'm coming with you. And don't expect me to make a mistake next time.
Well, there we go. That was part 1 of Yuffie's story. Did she really put her materia like all? Did she jack it up? Oh my god, dude. Oh, god. Give it 30 minutes to fix all this. Oh. All right, who's in? Who's out? Who's in? Who's out? Let's get Aerith back in. Team Harem? If you go to do Pagoda now, you don't need to fix materia for everyone. Pagoda. Wait, I don't think I can do that right now though, antagonist. I'm not on this 2 yet. I don't think it's available. You're talking about the Tower of Death, right? The Game of Death? It is available?
Hold! You are not of Wutai, are you?
You just need to have Yuffie in your party?
Yes. No.
Outsiders are strictly prohibited from entering the pagoda. I'm afraid I must ask you to leave.
Makes sense. Well, when I be doing fights with Yuffie, I'd have to put a lot of materia on her. Darkness, small frog. What? I don't know what to put under right here. This is prior to the temple, right? I think? Came here right after Rocket Town? Yeah, I finished Rocket Town and I came straight here. Because I was like right there, you know? So I just figured I'd go ahead and do Yuffie's part 1 in the story. I didn't know that I could do the tower in disc 1. I didn't know that. I thought you had to wait till disc 2 for that. But I'm not an expert, so I don't know. Materia? I mean, might as well just unequip everything. Let's just focus on Yuffie. Let's get her. Let's get her through this alive. What would I need? I believe I have never did it in this too. Okay, I'll do it right now then. What time is it? 7:30. Wutai. Oh, that's right. I'm doing Yuffie's story. So I did the first part. Corneo kidnapped Yuffie and Elena, put them up on top of the statue of Wutai, and then Reno came and killed them. So that happened. And then, oh wait, he fell down and splat like a tomato. Now what I'm gonna try to do is Yuffie's second part, which pretty much the what is it called? It's like a reference to Bruce Lee's Game of Death. You have to pretty much fight a boss on every floor of the tower. I just gotta figure out what to give her. Summons? Okay, I think maybe restore would be ideal. Destruct? I don't know. I'm not familiar with what these bosses are gonna do. Or these enemies. Since we bring Shiva along. Be free. Chocomog. I don't know if this spell is gonna work for me here. Again, I can't remember. Gravity. Fire. Maybe cover some of the bases here. Fire. 196. Hey, antagonist, greetings. How are you? Is there any recommendations on what I should give Yuffie in terms of materia?
We've got all sorts here.
I got 10 ethers. I'll buy 2 more. I think there's weapon shops available now too. Let me check. Are you open?
Irashai! We've got some of the finest blades direct from the furnace. So strike while the iron's hot.
I like how they make them speak Japanese a little bit. Murasame! Yeah, I'm gonna try Pagoda, yeah. There is no try, it's do or do not. If I can do it. I'm either gonna do it or I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna fail doing it. These are all brand new, except gold. I have that one. Slash Dance, Blue Phone, Razor Ring. I got that. Wait, no, I don't got it, but it's. Do I have any of these? I don't have any of these. Let me just waste money and buy them all. I can? Okay. I'd buy them at a high price. Sure. Yuffie's ready to go. Diamond Knuckler. You have the elemental materia? Ooh. Don't know. I know the mayor gives it to you and I never got it. Oh, I do have it. Yeah. Adds materia element. Oh, what do I need to equip this with or link this with? Because right now I have fire materia. I don't know if 3 summons is a good idea or not. Or if I need destruct, I'm not sure. Maybe take Ifrit off. Summons are useless here? Okay. Alright, I wasn't sure if they were or not. So I'm gonna put Fire Elemental. Maybe an MP plus materia. And 5,680. Give her that one. I don't think I would need lightning. Maybe ice. Poison? Poison would be good. Can you do poisoned elemental? Is that a thing? Does poison elemental work? So I can like basically dip Yuffie's weapon in poison? Now put ice and fire. George R. Martin would be proud.
I'm
I can do it.
terribly sorry about before. Yuffie stopped me from selling anything to you. But you've worked things out now, correct? Well then, buy away.
That's the reason why they didn't want to sell, because Yuffie said so. Everything looks so good.
Ah, Milady Yuffie. Will you be climbing the Pagoda of the Five Masters?
Pagoda of the Five Masters.
I guess so.
では、この力の無心豪気が意外の相手となります。
Hi, they call me Shake. あんたが豪気と戦うところよく見ておくぜ。
I'm gonna be watching your battle with Gorky. This voice mod just 100% embrace the Japanese language. Ikuzu?
かかってこい。パワーフォーム。
What in the world? I can dispel that. Good thing I brought it. Get that buff out of here. Ow!
Now you piss me off.
I think Cure is a little excessive. I should probably just use Cure. That's an ass shot. Thanks, camera. Thank you for that. You know what I should have equipped? I should have equipped enemy skill materia. Gorky was the name of famous Russian dramaturg. Shake is an allusion to Shakespeare. Man. Antagonist, you with the deep lore, huh? Yeah, I need to remember to equip enemy skill materia. I'll do that after this fight. I gotta dispel that. Do another cure. I hope they keep this in the remake. Hope that misses. I did not miss. Ow. Skill power is used up? It's great news.
You can thank me later.
Slow but steady. Now since he doesn't have protect, he's all out of mana. His chakra. Welcome back, Majin. X potion, I'll take that.
It seems I found defeat, my Lady Yuffie.
Obviously. Of course I would win.
I thought you were just a crazy tomboy, but you handled yourself pretty good. Let's see how you do on the next floor.
Yuffie a tomboy? I never got that from her. Oh, before I forget. Second fight, LV4S. Really? Okay, good thing I'm gonna equip that right now. Guess I'll just take Synths off, right? I don't really need it. I did not get lucky with the element of poison, though. She kind of dresses tomboy, but she doesn't act like one. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I was going off of her personality. Like, she doesn't act like one. She dresses up like one? I guess? Right? I guess? What to take off? Since? And put on enemy skill. Here we go. You're the next challenger, little girl.
Who's the next one to get their ass beat?
You blind? I'm right here.
Huh? A puny brat is my opponent?
Ha! You know nothing. I'm way stronger than some dumb komusniga.
What did you just say?
Now who's the brat? Don't act all big until you can get past me, the master of speed.
I'll show ya!
Well, you have the fire of an adult. Got the guts to go with that?
ロバと戦う趣味はないでね。かかってこい。火で遊ぶのは得意でね。
Enough yapping, let's go!
So, it would appear that Gorky has been defeated at last.
It's Memoji.
Very well. I, Chekhov, shall witness this battle.
Chekhov. You can even go on dates you could never before. Can't wait to date a dog. The hell are you talking about, Majin?
Speed of form!
And she turned into an animal. That really hurt. Pop an ether after this too, right? I forget that big guard takes up a lot of MP. Oh, that even affects my cures. Of course. Still have haste at least. Next time I initiate the battle, I need to heal. Damn. Ah! Holy shit balls. 7 life. She's like crying. Ow! I would cry too. Okay, it was sloppy, but got the job done.
Obviously. Of course I would win.
Should have just wasted him in 2 turns. I didn't know how much health he had. Or she. Or whatever.
子供のせっかちのところからはいいことなど起こらないぞ。
Long since I have tested how I have ached for this day. Okay, now I'm gonna make sure I'm full health. Let's move ether. Customize. Here. Here's fine. Third fight gym ring, okay. I think that's what she has equipped. Yeah, she has gym ring. Protect against paralyzed, petrify, slow, and numb. The ones that freaking annoying. She's really pissed. Let me calm her down.
Hey, やるね.
シェイクは敗北したようだな。チェコブ、どれほどこの時を待ったか。
In Rebirth, you can date everybody in your party. Everybody? That's why you said date a dog? Wow. Wow. Is there a romance system as well? Like in terms of, you know, like a point system that the original has?
この娘もここまでのようだな。残念だ。スタニブ、貴様を見てろ。
You are to keep watch.
バカにしないで。若さこそ強さよ。
小娘、我が力を舐めているとやけどするぞ。
ロバと戦う趣味かかってこい。火で遊ぶのは得意でね。
Enough yippity yappity.
この魔術の達人と戦ってからそういうことを言えるかどうか試
Battle
そう
with
じ
the
ゃないか。
Master of Magic.
魔術フォルム。
That thing, out of all the things she turned into. It's not doing anything. If she's just gonna stand there and take it, then okay. She should have got. Oh! Absorb. Ah! She's humping me! Alright. How about some fire for your ass? 269. Stare down. That has no effect on me. Okay, that hurt. That was actually very painful. Okay, I gotta get a big guard up. That way, she won't steal so much life from me. There you go. Took all that off. I know this is not very optimal, but you know, it's working. All right, it's working. It's all that matters is that it's working.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Nice miss. There you go. I'm gonna do cure after this. Painful. Good guard. Okay. She got a lot of energy back, but I'm about to take it off right here. God. You're already dead. Hey, I got a new limits. There we go. Ice ring.
我の技を破るとは。
Obviously. Of course I would win.
面白いではないか。我の真の力を使ったのはいつぶりだろうな。
Okay. Fourth flight is LV4S. Any attack equals win. No healing, no big guard, nothing else needed. Really? So it's just about beating them fast, huh?
4階までの不足としては上にいる武神が叩きを見届けることになっている。
Fourth floor.
マキ様がいるのは著々だ。武術の武神の我に勝てた奴は一人もいないがな。
The master of martial arts. I wonder how well he would do against martial arts male, martial arts female Turks.
それでもこの戦いに挑むというのか。
もちろん。
そうか。では見るがいい。
What would happen if I put no? Would I have to restart the whole thing? LV4 normal attack. Great swinging balls.
Tough luck.
God damn! Ah! Oh. Oh, I put all my faith into you, antagonist. I figured maybe, you know what, maybe antagonist wants to see me burn and die. You are the antagonist after all. No, thanks for the strat. That was very nice. They allow you to rest between each fight by coming back. Oh, okay. Nani?
Obviously. Of course I would win.
Splendid! It's hard to believe your skills have reached this level.
ただの小娘じゃなかったようだな。
我も負けたようだな。
我4人はあなたのことを誇りと思っております。きっと5人連にも認められるでしょう。
Want to try Goto without help, just for fun? Sure. If I lose, I just can retry it, right? Wait, is it game over if I lose? I actually do not know. I can retry? Okay, cool. This was so easy when I did the platinum run a while back. It was just infinite limit break on. I already had Yuffie at like level 4 on her limit. It was like, it's so easy mode. I turned my brain off and I forgot how all these fights are supposed to go. Restores HP for all allies. That's what I said.
Shh.
That makes sense.
Dad?
Welcome, Yuffie.
Why? Why the heck are you?
You will question me only with your techniques.
I like that he's flexing. It doesn't really fit, but okay.
Do not hold back. Come at me as though you mean to kill me. If you do not, I will kill you.
待って
覚悟しろオムニフォーム
Hey, they did a good job. They did a good job on the voice. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm gonna do big guard. Beast sword. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Dad, if that's all you got. Okasa. Where is Yuffie's mom? My aura. I wonder if this works. That really hurt, by the way. Well, that makes sense. Yuffie, stop crying! Oh.
Don't let them see you sweat.
Holy shit! Please don't die, Yuffie. Don't die. Ah! It did exactly 132 damage?
Damn it!
What in heaven's name? Come back when you have improved your techniques.
Plot twist, her mom is Leviathan? Can you imagine? Damn, Yuffie is still dead. Okay, we'll try this strat. I put Yuffie on the back row. I put the materia MP absorb with death blow so that I can absorb MP. That way I don't have to cast ether, right? He has 1,000 MP. Just 10 magic hammers, huh? Be like a true teenager and just drain your parents of everything they have. Just drain all of the MP. All right. Does her animation hit or throw? Because if it hit, you don't want the back. Well, it says that the attack power doesn't matter. No, she's definitely throwing. She's throwing. I'm fine. She's throwing.
I'll show you this time, lazy old fraud.
He was asking if she had to go up there and hit. Well, he was asking if Yuffie's attack was long range or not, right? Right, Majin? Isn't that what you were asking?
Oh. Have you improved at all? Dewa, Zenroku de ware to tatakatte miro. Omniformo!
Okay, different strat, different strat. We've put materia in different locations. Big hammer. And he starts with freaking Trine. Are you serious?
I got your back.
We can. I got this. Don't worry. Explosion. Damage seems the same. Okay, let's try deep blow. Let me see if it actually absorbs MP here. Hey! Hey, MP. Oh. I'm gonna have to use the magic hammer for sure. He had how much MP? 1,000? Dude, what is up with him with these trines now? Okay, that one hurt way less. Magic hammer. Hopefully this isn't that expensive. Punk. Oh, it gives it to you? Oh, I didn't know that. New information has come to light. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh my god.
You can thank me later.
This is gonna miss, isn't it? Oh, shit. Yep, I'm dead. If he attacks me, I'm dead. All right, I got this though. I got this. Magic hammer is the way to go. He's done. He's finished. I don't think the back roll mattered here. He was doing the exact same damage. All his attacks are like magical, I guess. I thought maybe like his sword attack was not. I don't know. I wish. Why y'all laughing? What's this doubt?
I'll show you this time, lazy old fraud.
Oh. Have you improved at all?
Okay, I'll make a bet. I'll make a deal on y'all. If I lose here, I will do a free random gift sub. Okay?
では、全録で割ると戦ってみろ。オムニフォーム。
What?
You can thank me
Oh.
later.
That was him. All right. Sorry. I'm focused now. Don't worry. I'm focused. I saw the miss. Clunk. Conk. Oh. Okay.
Look alive.
I might as well just use Cure now. Oh no. I'm fine. It's only 400 damage. I'm fine. Don't worry. Everything is under control.
Look alive. You're gonna regret messing with me. Ha! Ha!
Oh, you asshole. It did do less damage because I was in the back. It did do less. It was slightly. It was slightly though. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's. Don't worry. Everything is under control. I'm not worried at all.
I got you back.
Not at all. Your limit break, your second limit break is heal 2, don't forget. And limit breaks have high priority. That is true. Dude, this guy is putting me to sleep and using Trine every single time in this fight. He really wants me to give this gift sub, doesn't he? It's not gonna happen. I'm gonna do it right here, right now. Watch. I waited because I knew. And he starts using Biora now. Okay, I'm gonna use the hammer. Heal yourself all you want. You're gonna run out of MP. Right here.
Oh, sorry. You're out of luck.
Punk. Kunk. Use a high potion. I can't believe he's doing Trine again. Oh my god, dude, he is pulling all the stops on this one.
Don't let them see you sweat.
This should full cure me, right? No, cast, there you go! The guard. Magic hammer. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Kong. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Use a high potion. X potion, screw it. I shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake. That was a big mistake. I put myself in danger. Can he still cure himself? He can. I can't believe I was able to pull this off. The guard.
Got you covered.
Use a high potion. Okay, high potion and then magic hammer. That was a lot of barrier though doing that. I think he ran out of MP. He's not healing. Don't do trying. Yeah, he's trying to heal. He can't. He's out of MP. All right, here we go. I got this in the bag. Just don't screw up and do something stupid.
You can thank me later.
I put myself in danger a couple times on this fight. Nice miss. Blow him. Ah! Okay, don't go for that anymore. I gotta take this poison off of me too. Okay, use high potion. Actually, just use Curo. High potion. It crit. I'm gonna limit break him. He might be dead right here. I think he's dead right here.
NANI?
Ah, yeah! Oh. All creation? Beautiful. Well done, mate. Thank you.
ヤリちゃん、父ちゃん。
お主も成長したようだな。
Excellent. Tita's over there laughing as well. Very sweaty strats you did, but it was fun. It was fun, yeah. It was challenging. It was all about.
It is time that I gave this to you, Yuffie.
Like, dude, that for sure. Enemy skill materia is insanely good.
The materia of the water god.
Your mother.
しかし、ゴッド様。5人の武神を倒せる者は主人のマテリアを手に入れることは許される。掟として少佐こそここにて次の武神としていますことはなっておる。
起きて、起きて、起きて。I'm sick of hearing that word. It's so stupid.
ユキ様礼儀を忘れないでくださいませ。
Stop speaking in Wutai. My friends need to hear this too. Look, Are you satisfied being cooped up in this pagoda all day long just talking to yourselves?
Yuffie!
You too, Dad! All because you lost the war! Just look at what you've done to Wutai!
どういうことで、いえ、what does she mean?
You've turned Wutai into a cheesy resort town peddling to tourists! You should be ashamed! Dajo's statue and the water god weep!
Usually you laser immediately to do 5,000 HP damage, then you poison Grotto and never touch him again because he does not counter poison during damage. Kappa. Laser 5,000? Did I miss something?
Just as I thought. 小娘が!
What did you say?
Yuffie, forgive me. It is all my fault.
What? Lord Godo!
What? Laser 5,000 HP? Nani?
Losing the war, turning Wutai into this. It was all my doing.
Lord Godo.
Silent, all of you!
You want to try that? Redo this run? I've already...
Yuffie.
2 hours, alright? 2 hours. I gotta move on. I would like to try that strat.
Before I was forced to know war. But after losing, I began to think, is strength a tool we use to defeat our enemies, or merely a means to flaunt our egos?
Or save them for Hades?
Power attracts the powerful. That is what leads to war. And if that is so, are we no better than Shinra? I understand that you seek out materia for the good of Wutai, but the reason I sealed my power away was also for Wutai. I understand now. Both are necessary. Power without will is meaningless, and will without power is equally so.
Goto-sama!
You, there. Please, allow Yuffie to accompany you. You have both the will and the power.
After hearing that, how could we say no?
Guess we do. Anyway, she can come with us.
Claude's always like, Can we go now?
Go, Yuffie, so that the true power of Wutai may flourish.
Dad.
I will lead the 5 masters until you return. Go, and come back alive!
Obviously.
Mate. 戦いの後は、外方のマテリアは
The material those people have in their possession.
まだ必要かな?
Once the battle is over, will they still need... Will they still have need of it?
父さん
行け! 目的を果たすまで戦え! そして、マテリアを手にして帰ってこい!
任せて。
This is why in Advent Children, they had no materia when they were attacked. Tifa had no materia. Cloud had no materia. None of them had materia because Yuffie took it all.
Miss Yuffie, my feelings for Wutai are shared by Lord Godo. Please forget that not.
Do not bring shame on the good name of Wutai. Go now, and fight well.
I got told there's a rare item in an underwater pipe somewhere. They said some monster has it, that you can't just steal it.
Underwater pipe. What is she referring to?
Miss Yuffie, we pray for your continued fortune in battle.
Alright, Wutai is done. Oh wait, no it's not. There is still something I could grab, but I need like a scale, right? Yuffie, it was fun. Cloud Ares Tifa, unless anyone has other suggestions. That's probably the team I'm gonna run with for right now. Let me unequip this. Okay, so what I got here? All materia, all materia. Oops. Arrange. Correct. Oh yeah. I did say that if I lost, I was going to give a free random gift sub. What I didn't say is that if I won, I was going to give 5 free random gift subs. So good luck if you're not subbed. That was a good fight. I love challenges, and that gave me a challenge. Antagonists, you got it. Congratulations. I'm gonna run to the restroom right quick. I'll be RB.